stupid.
You think Warrior is the most played?
I don't know if it's the most played, but there's a fuck ton of them, which is going to be insane to try to get into a raid and or gear. I think it'll be fine though because I'm not at that level where everybody falls off yet.
Right.
Like the slow drip's about to start here in a few levels. Right now, you can get a level, in under an hour or so.
Gross.
I'm at 23. Yeah, the slow drip's not
Gross.
started yet.
I was listening to Soda Pop and go 43 is halfway, and I went, ugh.
Yes.
I went,
No.
ugh.
Yeah. That's when everybody falls off. About the 40s, you get your mount, the dopamine hits, you ride it for about 2 levels, and you're like, holy shit, I'm only halfway.
Yeah, gross.
Yeah.
I know.
It's so good, though. So good. I'll let you know in 2 weeks when I'm still in my 40s. I'm like, man, fuck this game. What's Tarkov going out?
End of the year, my guy. I'm over here like, oh, I'm gonna make a new character. Oh, I'm max level one day.
Yeah, I hate that.
Just dungeons.
So much. I fucking hate it.
I
The
love
story
it.
was good. The zones were beautiful. Like, it was so good.
I love it. I don't
So
like
I got
leveling.
my $10 off. What, $50, $40, whatever it was. I played multiple tunes, sunk hours and hours into it.
No, I mean, hey, you got what you wanted out of it. It's fine. I mean, I've got what I wanted out of it too. So everything else is just extra.
Yeah.
Steam says I played for 24.9 hours.
Is that worth the $30?
I feel like it is.
How do you check your time again?
I put on. Oh, I don't time played on WoW.
Flash played.
I have. I've been on this level for an hour and a half.
I thought you said an hour and a level, Rob.
I died 4 times.
That'll do it.
And you know how long it takes to walk in this game. I still remember my essay I sent to Blizzard about how long it takes to walk in this game and how we call it word walking.
That's so true. And then the flight paths.
The flight laps are hilarious. Fucking legit 15-minute flight path.
I've got 4 days and 15 hours at this level, at max level 80 priest.
I played. Total time played for, yeah, see, I'm level 23. And I played for 23 hours and 44 minutes.
God. That's terrible. I'm gonna be like, total time played 5 days. Okay.
Yeah, you got like 6 ults.
So I got like 9 hours it took me to go from one to 80.
Right.
I get like 6 ults? Yeah.
Oh, I won the thing that could get sold for 3 gold. Sick.
How many healers are there? 5? Yeah. No, wait. Evoker, priest, shaman, pally, monk, druid. Yeah, no, yeah, it is 6. You're right. Because I have one of every healer.
Yeah.
And I have a 73 warlock, but I ain't going back to that. And I don't mind it.
Nope. Nope. It's all good in the hood.
Rob, look at this map. Like, look at this map.
I see it. It's ridiculous.
Spam them all, man. Spam them all.
I'm just trying to find a boss in this damn map.
Stop running away.
Oh, image. There we go.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
Is that new shoulders? I just got some new shoulders. Invincible.
My directive is to serve you.
Yeah, did I get all? Did I get them? Did I get them all? Did I get them all? I got them all, motherfucker. Run away, little girl.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Finish killing bears and loot them for their tongues. Pardon me, bear. Can I have your tongue, please?
Don't want to heal.
Those bones?
I
Or
want
there's
to
ice?
DPS.
What is that?
Beat timer on a guy that's got 537.
Spamming, whatever
Best
that
run
is.
is the one
Uh,
because you got
yeah,
carried,
so-
but
Is it ice?
Yeah, the big old circle that comes around me.
No, I guess, yeah, that shoots away. Yeah, those.
Those are bones.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were bones.
what? 4. And then this. This is full on DPS. You think that you would just, I don't know, decline me or something, you know?
What? What? I got some bracer upgrade. Strength 3 stamina. Must have felt bad for me dying like 4 times.
Well, stop dying.
Yeah, let me just hit my 8,000 self-heal buttons.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Yep,
Wait.
yep. It's the right way to do it.
It's like I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like,
You're not going around asking every lock for some lock cookies?
I just got druid buffed by meat smack.
So what you're saying is he smacked you with your meat, or with his meat.
Yeah, with yours.
And I was just saying smash. On this character, saying smash instead of just saying. I'm a warrior. I'm green.
Just, I don't
Smash
care.
works
I
for
don't
me.
care. As long as it's a completion, I don't give a shit. About to start my own
Whoa.
because you guys are not accepting me.
I
And then I'm gonna show everybody up at
Lovely.
DPS.
Did I tell you I
But
turned into
probably
the
not.
bad employee? I'll self-report.
You self-report.
I'm self-reporting.
Fuck, I
I've been
dropped the
watching you.
package.
I've been bad employee. So they've been ripping us out of the van about anywhere between 1 and 2 o'clock, and giving our vans to the afternoon routes that start at 2. So we're down on hours. And my route goes right by my house up to into Alabama, that comes right back by my house on the way back. So I take lunch at home.
What'd you tell him? Yeah, I'm definitely taking lunch at home.
No, my phone is on, my GPS is on, my app is on the way to my stop. So they know it takes me about 2 hours to get to my stop because I'm using Google Maps and finding every way that's 5 to 10 minutes slower. It's so bad. And I'm trying to stretch out hours, basically what I'm saying.
Oh, of
And
course.
then on the way back, I shut it off and charge it. My lunch is over, I turn it on, and I'm at my Tom Thumb by my house getting gas, ready to go to where they need me. So I've turned into a bad employee. Because I'll just come home for 30 minutes and play WoW. Sometimes a little more. Just depends on how fast I get back. It was different when we were going to Panama City, coming back at 1, 2 o'clock, and then driving until 5. That was nice. I miss those 12-hour days. But they started these fucking afternoon routes, and it's just like we don't have enough vans. So they're basically like, well, you can get hours if you come in on one of your other days. It's like, motherfucker, I don't want to do 199 stops and 350 packages on a normal route right now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Have to do some flex routes, maybe. That's something you could do, Warren, on the side. Takes a couple, just 2-3 hours. Make 60, 80 bucks.
Yeah, but then you'd have to get up earlier.
No. He would control it on the app on the phone. All you would do is watch the app, filter it for the Pensacola warehouse, which is right around the corner from his house. And it would say, hey, there's a block at 1, takes 3 hours. It's going to take you an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. And it'll pay you 66 bucks. And you just go pick up the packages and deliver them. Easy money. It really is easy. Just to let you know, I'm just letting you know it's easy money. The hardest part about it is just organizing the probably 40 to 50 packages you grab. I picked up a 3-hour route. What was it? Right before Thanksgiving. So I had gas and everything, a little extra in the tank for the trip over there and all that fun stuff with Gabe. And it was $72 for a 3-hour block, and it took me 45 minutes.
And you got a vehicle.
I do.
I don't.
Yeah. Your dad's little Kia will work if he's over there. trophies over there. I
Sure,
don't
you
know.
don't. It has to be insured.
Yeah, no kidding.
Not what?
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Uber and Lyft, yes. I don't know about Amazon.
yeah, does Amazon need to be?
I don't know. I know Uber and Lyft. That's why I stopped doing that shit, because you have to be insured. I ain't paying that extra premiums for that bullshit. Yeah, just something random. There's so many different ways to make a little dollar here and there now.
Oh yeah, of course.
It's like if it's not raining tomorrow afternoon, I'm gonna do a route just because I know they're gonna pull us off again.
You make less doing it that way, or?
Well, I mean, I'm putting wear and tear on my car,
Yeah, that's a good point.
but I don't think I'm making less. Like, today there was a couple 3-hour blocks.
Oh my god.
I just didn't know if it was gonna rain. But there was a couple 3-hour blocks that were $66, so that's $22 an hour. That's a little bit more than I make. And it's not gonna take me 3 hours to do it. Not because I'm rushing or fast. It's just it doesn't take you that long to do it. What?
I had a full group. I had a I posted my 10 started my own group, and there was like a 3-man that, like, 1 tank and 2 DPS, and I'm DPS, and so and immediately got a healer, so like we're ready to go, and then the 3 people leave. Right, I said nobody said anything as I invited them, and I said hola. And I was like looking to make sure my talents were right, and then they left. And then the healer, and then it's just me and the healer. And I was like, and then the healer was like, ¿Qué pasó?
Oh Lord.
No habla español.
That's
I'm like, I don't know.
Did y'all hear what the freaking Asmund covered it? Did Asmund cover it? Asmund covered it. I watched LTT's podcast, or listened to it / watch it when I'm on the road. And they're talking about fucking Hot Tua coin.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And
Yeah.
people fucking actually got scammed on it. I'm like, no shit.
Yeah,
You don't
no
say.
shit.
I guess there was a rent, not a rent to own. I don't know if it was rent to own, but there was a renting program with NZXT
Yeah.
computers. I was like, what the?
Yeah, and the terms and service are really bad, but
Yeah. I'm guilty of fucking renting and paying interest. Shit
well,
happens.
this is like you rent it, and then when you're done renting it, you return it. It's not rent to own.
Yeah,
It's like,
that was fucked. Yeah, that was.
and then you're responsible for any damage or anything.
Yeah, that was sketch.
Oh god, what is that?
Are you getting attacked by flowers?
I'm trying to figure out what that is. I don't know where it came from.
A world boss?
No.
No. Can you imagine if it damaged you from rolling through your own shit?
Oh yeah, I would die. Oh, okay.
Please don't die. Oh, 12 health. Ain't no worries.
I feel like I should do. This is void shadow crash. That's fine. We can do this. Right? Yeah.
Problem free. Philosophy.
Oh crap! I need math. No, I have master spell. The master spell would be that. Sushi. What do I have? The highest secondary stat? What you gonna give me? Haste? Yeah, that's on Byron.
Come on, I need some more mountain lions. Where are they at? They must be on the spawn.
So here we are.
5,
High
4,
speaker Irish.
3,
Or
2,
is it just Irish
1.
now?
Boom.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So here we are. High speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? This fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Freaking news. We sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
In this
Fucked up on the top of the building.
I have no idea.
I should have grabbed interrupt. Fudge!
Oh, this was easy, boss. Just jumped on top of the things and fell down. Literally all he did.
in this
Put on a hole.
the void consumes everything.
Is that Gollum fused with something else? Titanic earthing technology enhanced with magical opulence. Brilliant.
Yeesh, here we go.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol.
The void consents.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
I'm over here messing up my lining.
Engaging offensive protocols. Intruder
I knew it. I
trained.
should have pressed the other button. Should have pressed the other button.
Seismic protocol activated. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. All systems should.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I don't have any. I'm sorry, I don't have it. I don't have any defensives. Could have healed myself. I'm so bad at this. What just happened? I'm already here. My other defensive's down. Okay. Dude, what is happening right now? I don't even get to do anything. Like, are we getting like obliterate bolted or something? What just happened? No. Rogue's not interrupting. I already have food. What? It stays up? Okay. No. Too busy fearing for my own health. This one, I wish I had saved it. I used Disperse for this.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption?
Please. Oh, God.
Fascinating.
Hi, bitch.
What up, Booyah? Fuck me, man. Abso weak. That wasn't worth it. I'm so weak. Should have waited. Yeah, I wasn't doing too bad for being behind by like 10 plus eye level on everybody, but shit, this is not good. You're gonna have to fight 3 deep, 10%. He's gonna get shield here in a second. Got one. You got a shield, and you gotta fight 3 deep with the shield pulsing the whole time. Come up, come up. You got this. Shaman's are OP. Yeah, you got this. Easy. Oh, fuck, I said something. Heal yourself. Oh, no. I said something. Yeah, he's probably going to sit there for the whole time, just attempting to kill it. Maybe I should discipline Priest. Ugh, I really don't want to.
Going to eat.
Sheesh. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I don't care. If they leave, they leave. I don't care. Guess I'll just discipline. I really don't want to, though. My fault for being terrible. Nah, there's no way you get out of that.
Damn, he just tipped, didn't he?
I need to do one on my evoker, which is the thrilling one. And then I'll be done. And we'll go back to my shaman. No, not now. No, I was trying to keep myself alive, man. I can't do it. Oh, Jesus. And my durability is 27%. This isn't gonna happen.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
God, usually I'm the one that's doing, like, I could wreck the shield. Come on. You can do it. Ice.
Inevitably.
That's it. That's all you needed. How you doing, Booyah? I gotta repair. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing the usual. Rain down. It's it got into the, I don't know, what is it right now? It's 71 right now. So I might have gotten to like low 80s. I don't know.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, you mother. Okay. I'm just terrible. Holy crap. I'm gonna come back and I'm dead. Nice. I hate that I can only hit up to 8 targets. Yeah, 45. Sheesh. I mean, it's comfortable weather. Man, nothing wrong with that. But we're going right.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Can I like not just spell myself? Is that a thing? Oh, I guess I can't.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense
Oh my God.
protocols activated.
I don't have interrupt. I don't have interrupt. I don't have interrupt. I don't have interrupt.
Consumes everything.
Countermeasures. Build it up. Countermeasures on. One less problem.
Focus, 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 focus. The pally's interrupting. It's good.
Intruders.
Focus, 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 focus.
Defense protocols.
Throw it out there, man. Jesus Christ.
Build it up.
I'm terrible. This is what happens when all you do is freaking discipline priest.
Hazard on! Build it up!
You know. Oop. Did you know? It's really easy to tunnel as a ranged DPS.
No.
I might be doing that way too fucking much. You know, honestly, it might be the fact that I keep playing
Look for another
8,000 million different
If it's
characters.
here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
I am tunneling so hard that I'm dying to stupid fucking mechanics that I could just avoid if I wasn't tunneling just a slight bit less.
Inevitably, the void consumes.
I did it too quick. Shit.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Consumes everything.
The totems went off. No, the Rep Halley was the one just instantly destroying them, and yet he didn't. So I'm confused. It's so like I have to apply a bunch of dots to kill it. I don't get it. What just happened? What did I die to? Was it a totem? I can't get it. I can't get it. I can't get it. Oh, I guess I can do it. Ah, look, an upgrade. I got something. An upgrade. Holy shit, that was miserable. Now I can understand why there's not very many shadow priests. And why and why discipline priests and prot pallies are ridiculous. You need to have them both. If you don't, it's a struggle. Okay, here's the real struggle. Now look, I got my warm-up out of the way though. Hmm. Shit. I just closed the window out. Didn't really want to do that. New window. key. Oh, I have a key. I have an 8 grim. I have an 8 grim battle. Oh, I have food? Why do I have food on me?
My directive is to
Selling.
serve
Oh,
you.
I didn't list them. Well, I'm terrible. How am I supposed to make money if I don't list the food? You know? So, you know what's funny? Is I went to post some food to sell, and it tells me the price of 1 gold 70 looks a bit low. Are you sure you want to post at that price? And yet there's somebody's posted 62 and 1 silver higher than that, 269 of them. It's like, I don't think I'm gonna post this.
Just buy them out.
I can. If I buy them out, it would be... Oh, well, I have to... That's not how I do it. Where's the food? Where's the food? It is in my bag somewhere. It is right there. Oh, never mind. That's a street. Yeah, of course I bought them out. But it's funny that that pops up for me. That must have popped up for them. Yeah, they still did it.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. And in 2 days, 1.5 days, I gotta pay for WoW. I got plenty of money to do that.
I have an extended supply.
How much are
of
tokens?
goods for Outlander.
283. 283. I currently have a total of 462,000. All right, let's see if I get into a 10 and cry myself to sleep as I forget how to preservation heal again. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Mana oil, mana oil, mana oil, mana oil, mana oil.
My directive is to serve
right.
you.
Eesh, I don't even know if I want to be here right now. Why playing carry the rogue? Ugh. What's this guy? 604 and you're doing a 10, please. Look, I want it to be an okay run and not a hard run. I just went through a hard run. Eesh, that was terrible. Nah, screw that, man. I'm not playing You gotta carry me already.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Does the mana oil conflict with like potions or?
You know, I don't know.
Doesn't show that I should be using mana oil as a preservation. Was it coat your weapon in oil, increasing your critical strike and haste? Okay. Doesn't seem too terrible. I mean, it's not that great when... Oh, no. Crit and haste is my best stats. What? Does it, like, it doesn't take away from the enchant that's already on it. So, like, I don't know, man. It's all melee. It's all melee. I don't like blood decays. I don't like blood decays. God, there's so many blood decays. I'll do a grim battle. Why not? That's my trinket. Invite me to that grim battle. No, you didn't invite me to that grim battle. I'm sad. Oh, invite me to that. It is what it is. Let's go.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders. My directive is to serve you.
I am looking forward to our negotiation.
Yo, where's the visage? Damn it. Oh, it's R. Okay, there we go. I need my helmet. I need the right one, which is that one? No, that one. I think it's that one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. God, I gotta get the different belt. Okay. Also, how do I... Okay. I want to add another bar. So, let's add another bar. Don't know where it is. I mean, let's do this. It's over there. Okay. So that's where we're gonna put it. Actually, we'll do this. So I added another bar. I could just leave it the way it is, but let's remove that. Let's do general, and we'll start with this stuff. Okay, 8 portals, and then open up bartender, and then how do I hide equipped border, hide hotkey, hide the hotkey on the buttons of this bar. Click through, visibility. There we go. Fade, enable fade. The bar or default is to be visible all the time. You can configure conditions here to control when the bar should be hidden. Okay. Hide out of combat, hide in combat, hide when possessing, always hide on vehicle. Yeah, hide when in combat, right? Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, and then
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like after I do this 10, I have to move my bars around. I like weak auras, but then I don't. I like weak auras for some things, but weak auras, like the when you have like all your procs and stuff in like the middle, lower, or whatever, and you're like, I like it for like energy, you know, or essence or whatever, you know, but I don't pay attention to the other parts of it. So I'm gonna move my action bar up where the weak aura would be, because I stare at my action bar more than look at the weak aura.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's like when I was, especially when I was DPSing, I was like, oh, you know, that procced, or you know, that got sparkly, so you know,
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't look
that's
at
why I
the
use weak auras, because I put them right on top of the damn action bar anyways.
it's like I
'Cause
try
I
to
didn't know
look
if
at,
it's on cooldown or not.
well, I try to look at the weak aura, but then sometimes I'm like, what button do I need to press? You know, it just doesn't, because there's so many buttons that I don't, it just doesn't dawn on me. Well, for DPS, I mean, like, it's actually not that very many buttons, and I could definitely get used to that. But for healing, it's just there's so many different buttons that, like, I'm actually kind of just looking at what's on cooldown, to be honest with you. And that I could probably get away with a weak aura for healer more than I could for damage. Like Shadow Priest, it's like this procs, this procs, this procs, you know, and you got to do it in this order. You know, when this procs, this needs to happen. You need to do this, you know, stuff like that. On top of looking at cooldowns. $11 Stone Vault, which I can lower, or we can hijack someone's. Healer roll, no, damage roll. As tank and healer. No evoker in group already. It doesn't matter, honestly. Oh no, wait. Wait, that's not right. Enhancement and assess. Mist, Aura, and DB. Mist, Aura, DB. Mist, Aura, DB. Mist, Aura, DB. I mean, I got the tank that we runs tens with in the group, and he invited two other DPS, and I'm just spamming like 10, like going through, and I'm like, that's just one DPS, and it's a 10. All right, and in the next one, it's just spamming them. They're probably like, stop, it's too many. Boom. I don't know which one I just accepted, but necrotic. And then I get into a group, and first off, I just immediately hit OK or accept when I get invited into a group, so I don't pay attention to which one it is. So I had to ask which one, and then I was like, oh no, I need a summons. Oh wait, I have a portal.
Here's something special.
Oh, well, we got. God, I need to stop procrastinating on my stupid belt and go get the actual right one. My transmog looks really cool, except the belt flame has a little hint of green.
Oh.
And it throws it off.
Dark forces threaten Tyrna's scythe. If we don't stop them now, they could overtake all of Ardenweald.
Oh, not running.
5, 4, 3,
Hmm.
2,
Hmm.
1.
Okay.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Apparently I got dumped on. I thought I was there.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Cleanse yourself. Okay, don't cleanse yourself. That's not good. You're not in there? Okay. I fucked it up by casting that stuff beforehand. Oh, I missed? Hello? Just do it? Why's my cast bar down there, too? Whoops. That's huge. Whatever.
Yay! More friends are here to play. Come along.
Left.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Can you, like, not? Full leaf circle. Full leaf circle. Full leaf circle. Full leaf circle. Full flower circle. Stop, man! Why me?
No fooling you.
Clear flower circle.
I need to target something first.
Full leaf circle. Pretty sure it's that one.
You did it. Good guess.
Inevitably,
Clear leaf, clear leaf, clear leaf, clear leaf, clear leaf, clear leaf. Clear leaf circle. Solid leaf. And flower.
You did it! Good guess.
Alright, we're good now.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
One, two, three, four. That one. Like, that doesn't make sense.
You did it! Good guess.
I am out of range.
No fooling you.
Hmm.
We're gonna have so much fun. Bet you can't touch this. Will you play with me? Pretty please. Bet you can't touch this. Hey! Catch! Don't you one of us is not like the others? A special game just for us. A special game just for us. Bet you can't touch this. Hey! Catch! Will you play with me? Pretty please. No more fun?
Shit.
A special game just for us. like the others. A special game, just for us. Bet you can't dodge this. That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
Could have been worse.
Day has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers as the Gorm feast. Balance must be restored.
I must get closer.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact.
Did it.
Time will be his sign. Tyrna Scythe will remember you always.
Yay. I'm not completely terrible.
Maybe.
Just completed a 10. So,
Nice.
and it wasn't, and I would assume any of the deaths that happened there wasn't my fault. Well, except for the first one. I definitely stepped out of group and got jumped on by all the stupid little ads at the beginning of Mist. Thought I was in there, but I don't know. I was too busy trying to make sure everybody was alive because I don't have Spirit Link Totem on this guy. It's just so easy for a shaman. You just regroup everything up, Spirit Link Totem, nobody dies. It's just here I am in an Evoker going, oh, please, 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 please let me able to get my cast off. I really need to find a decent transmog for my shaman. Kind of want to do something with like the totems everybody has. But if I get like a two-hander, or if I get a one-hander, which I'm kind of thinking about, that's what I'm gonna craft probably, maybe, if I don't get one from the vault. Do like a Thunder Fury thing. I know you like the stupid Murloc outfit. I have no care for that. I'm just lazy on my paladin because I know that I'm going to be getting more gear to switch it around, but I don't know. Okay, so I need to find Siege and City. Wait. There's not one where I can get head and chest, right? That is AK and Grim. So we'll do, yeah, Siege and City. That's probably the best options. Yeah, whatever. I spelled it wrong. Maybe I didn't. I don't know.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Oh, it has to be the same for every. Dang it. Siege is not that one. It is this one.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
You know what's fun though? I can't do mana oils on the shaman.
Really?
Yeah, I get a the earth living or the living weapon stuff that you put on as a shaman overrides the mana oils.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive.
The shamans can't do mana oils, that's for sure. I don't wonder if poisons for rogues are the same.
I need to go to bed, but I keep getting so close to finishing the trial, and then I keep
Go to bed. That's probably more important. That'll be there tomorrow, don't worry. You'll still be struggling on it? Oh, wait, what?
You're probably right. More cries.
Oops.
for the prime cut.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes.
Incoming! To the slaughter! To the slaughter! You can't run!
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Clear the deck! Carve you to ribbons! We sail to uncharted waters. Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll volley the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our...
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
The void consumes everything.
Bum, 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 bum.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You're not welcome here.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
giant, Ashvane's forces will be...
Enjoy your hollow victory. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Kultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
Shut up!
Ashvane's beast is
Shut
destroying
up!
our ships.
Ready to fire!
Threaded the needle there. Holy shit.
Just give me a second to get this.
Inevitably, consumes everything.
Don't let this beast eat me! I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chump!
I told you for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Nothing. Ah, wait, I don't need those. I don't need those. Damn it, the shoulder. Oh, I'm over here stealing gear because, you know, why not, right? So, no. Okay, we need Earth Grab. That's really it. So, we get rid of this, we have that, hit apply.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yo, are you gonna go to bed?
Soon.
Soon was what, like 30 minutes ago?
Probably. So sooner than I said that.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Ow. no more food. Ah, sit up, 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 sit up.
Inevitably, the void. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Ooh, I know a way to counteract the stupid immense amount of mana that freaking shamans use. Just give us a increased regen when we're in Ghostwolf. Boom, problem solved. Or, ooh, another one. We get mana back when we interrupt. Ooh. Check that out. That's a pretty good one.
I feel like that might be a little too extreme.
But the thing is, okay, you think it is, but every other healer does not, probably in even a heavy scenario, at most drop below 50%. Like, they're constantly above 50. Honestly, I don't think I drop below 80% on most of my healers. Like, it's either increase everybody else's mana cost, which, I mean, sure, that's fine. Or, you know, do something, lower the mana costs of shamans or something. Like, mana's not really a big thing. Like, for, like, having infinite amounts of mana regen. Like, we could have, like, 100% mana all the time. It doesn't mean anything. You still have to spend time to cast your abilities. It's not a class, well, it's not a healing spec that the more mana you have, the more healing you do. I think the only one that I know of that, or the only class or spec that might like actually have something to do with mana is like arcane mages. Or, yeah, I think it's just arcane mages. So there are times where when they evocate, they're getting mana, so. But that's probably because their abilities cost some absurd, ridiculous amount of mana. You know, actually, you know what? Arcane mages are the only thing that probably would go absolutely apeshit for infinite mana. Because then you just like probably arcane blast to the moon. Oh, that man got whacked.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Well, are jumper cables like only for engineers? Or can anybody use them?
You know, I'm not sure at this point, because I think there was something that other people could use, but I don't remember what it was.
Somebody who doesn't have a B-res, I probably should grab them if I can.
Fall to my swarm. My swarm hungers.
Let him die. We'll make it to Billy. No. Got it.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephilus refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
And come on. I think I forgot. I'll have to go get it.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, this is not good. Fuck me, man.
What weak.
Fuck, we had it. People just gotta dispel them fucking selves, man.
Harvest continues.
You got a shaman who can dispel, just doesn't dispel himself that often. And then we have Hunter and Narnia. So that's all I mean. Yeah. What? It doesn't dispels overall. It doesn't show me dispelling. Hello?
Too late. The harvest will prevail. Inevitably, the void.
Yo, the fucking bloods, man. Those little tiny fucking bloods.
You will never escape. Harvest.
The harvest continues.
Oh yeah, I do have this. That's okay. That'll do it. I can't get them. The fuck is he? Are we resetting? The fuck is happening? Ever had to manage my mana more? And that fucking fight, holy shit.
Money, friend. Glad I could help.
I need to buy drinks. I keep forgetting to buy drinks.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My thanks for your patronage.
Right back. Ten-minute break. Cool. Sit back in the chair. Let's go.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. My directive is to serve you.
8. Shit. Fuck. Why did you stop? Wait. Not lead. Not. There's a waste there, I guess. Ah! What the heck, man? I'm pretty sure this one doesn't require anything to grab. Yeah, actually, I don't think I really need the mana. So I'll grab this for that stupid thing.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
What is happening?
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You will do my bidding.
Dang it. Of course you're gonna mess up and go on my main monitor.
Break you into splinters.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Survive this.
Yay! More friends are here to play! Come along!
Inevitably, the void consumes
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
I need to target.
Clear leaf circle. Solid flower. Solid leaf circle.
No fooling you!
Clear flower circle. Clear leaf circle. Solid flower. There we go. What up, Steven? You know, Ethan also plays Magic, and Ethan has more free time than I do. Well, can't say that. Probably better availability to help you figure it out.
Hooray! You're almost there.
Considering I'm a degen. Ah, fuck, dude, I don't have the spell. I don't. I mean, he is, but I don't think he has much to move, to be honest with you. Which probably, if I had to make a guess, and I don't know, but if I have to make a guess, he's probably just moving back in with his parents, who moved back up there, so... Yo, what?
Matching sigils, a path to nowhere. Only one way, only one sigil of its kind.
I mean, you can always ask him. I mean, he's always down to play. Pretty sure he's probably the one. No, no. Oh, it is. Okay. I don't believe like his, like, who he's living with, like they're all moving. I think that he's just moving out. So in that case, it wouldn't take that long to move, you know? Not like he's moving a ton of furniture or anything. Whee!
We're gonna have so much fun! Think fast! Will you play with me? Pretty please! One of us is not like the others! Focus. Focus. And there's the other one. Yeah, you add them to friends, and then like you can just do a private game. That's how him and I played for like 3 or 4 hours after D&D or whatever. I'm dead. Nope. Not this session, but the session before. Because he was talking about he had some deck or something where that was like really OP or some shit like that, and like he's been slaying out or whatever the fuck it was. And then I was like, all right, I'm curious to lol. Billy died. That's hilarious. Rip. GG's, bud. How much I can do about this? Also spam heal you, that's all I got. Oh, you're dead. I'm dead. Lol. We can't get by. I don't have... Oh, he's got it sapped.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
But yeah, he was trying to show it off or something, and like his builds or whatever, and I was like, I want to see it, so I got on and played several games against him, and I think he like won one time or twice. And I was like, yeah, you can't really play the game like most of the time, even in the casual regular version. A lot of people play the stupid competitive decks just because there's like you know, like fucking Fortnite and Call of Duty, there's goddamn battle passes or whatever, and then there's dailies that give you gold if you like play, you know, so many of this color or whatever. So people just go in with their like meta decks of those colors or whatever and playing casual to win, which doesn't even actually matter at all because there's not a daily that says you need to win. You just gotta play that many of that color, like, whereas there are like weekly ones where you do have to win. So I mean, I guess it would be that. So yeah, they just go in with their meta decks and win and whatever, get the gold. I mean, there are a bunch of times where it's casual, where people play casual stuff. Brawl, which is like Commander, which is Singleton, generally has a casual variety that people have. That, I mean, is fun. But if you're trying to play like a normal format, it's most of the time it's just people being competitive. I mean, it's the nature of online. And it's just easier to access this and get cards that you want or need online through, you know, the dailies and whatnot. You can't do that in the real world. There's no such thing, so everybody has a lot of what they already, you know, want or whatever. Yeah, poison me, daddy. I'm not trying to, like, not have to drink. Oh my god. Are we missing percent? No, we're not missing percent. That was just a weird different side of the room.
For you have aided the
Gimme.
end of all things.
What do I need? That? Oh, that's waste. I don't need that. Really? Yep. I already have it. Yep. It's that. I'm looking for that. Damn it. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. You're not gonna be insane on any game you instantly play. I mean, even Shroud is got some bit of a learning curve. It's like, honestly, it's like learning like chess and stuff like that. Like, it's not, you gotta learn how pieces move. I mean, you gotta like the best way, how I'd start is I would pull up a card, doesn't matter what kind of card it is, doesn't matter, and explain what each aspect of the card is. So when you start playing the game, you know this. Like, in the top right, there are little, what they're called, mana symbols, and you got the 5 colors, and then you got colorless. You got Phyrexian mana, which is, you can pay, if it's black, you can pay black mana or 2 life. And then you have waste mana, which is like a diamond, I believe, and it's just colorless mana. That's really what it is, but it's called waste mana. You have to spend waste mana on it, but most cards don't have. Well, actually, no. You spend colorless mana on it, but most cards don't really have them. So it's kind of like a not real big thing. But your lands, which are most of the time don't have really any text on them, and they sit at the bottom of your like sit on the bottom of the battlefield. There's swamp, plains, forest, island, and mountain. Those are your basic lands. There are no other basic lands that well, there's waste, but again, kind of irrelevant. It's only to really a specific thing. But it's swamp, island, plains, forest, mountain. And you use those to produce the mana to pay for your spells or summon your creatures or whatnot in the top right. And then when you can summon them as, or when you can play them as different, because it depends on the subtype of the card, which is in the middle of the card. Usually in the middle it'll say like instant, sorcery, or creature dash whatever the type the creature is. And there's so many different types that I can't read out all the types. There are hundreds of different types. But creatures and sorceries, you can only play as a sorcery. Instant, you can pretty much play whenever you want. Literally, whenever you have priority, you can play an instant. Excluding some cards that don't allow you to play them. But and that's where the not the that's where the layers or the interactions come into play when instants happen. Sorceries and creatures and artifacts and enchantments are they all happen slowly and you don't have to, like, you can interact with them, but usually if you play a sorcery, your opponent plays a sorcery, sorceries and all that stuff happen on your turn. Instants can happen whenever they want. And flash, but it'll say on there flash. So, and then usually in arena, if you hover over the card on the right side or the left, it depends on where you hover over it at, it'll pop up with a little tooltip on the side that like better describes some parts of the card. If a card says in the text box it says flash, usually there's a description on it, and like in real life there's a description on the card on what flash means, but on arena they just shorten it for the sake of arena, I guess, and they put it in a little tooltip. Same thing with like intimidate, menace, indestructible, stuff like that. Usually it's on a tooltip, like WoW does. Like when I hover over a person, there's a little thing that pops up in the right that better describes it or whatever. I would like see, I'm streaming, so I not really gonna pull up a card and be like, yeah, this, and this, but it's just better to explain it. Arena does a really good job of helping you work your way through it, and I don't know if you're doing the right tutorial or whatever in it to like really figure it out, because I already knew about how to play the game and stuff like that. So when I first downloaded it and started playing it, I skipped through, so I don't really know much about the tutorial or whatever. And most people I know who played it, or who play Magic, already, don't need to do the tutorial. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. It's a lot to learn, but once you get the basics down, you should have a pretty good understanding of what, what's what. I mean, it's all about, I mean, once you figure out how to cast things and stuff like that, it's... Sheesh.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Like something you can only cast at certain times. Sometimes a card might say you can cast something else, you know, at a certain time. Like there's cards like, they're called suspend cards, where you pay the cost and you cast them for free over, or not over, at a certain time ahead in turns. Like 2 turns ahead or 3 turns ahead, like you cast it for free. There's plot cards, which is, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that's only for arena. I don't believe that's in real life, but I'm not too sure. Where you like pay the money, pay the mana, and you guys are gonna die, dude, because fucking goddamn millisecond fucking delay on the goddamn heal. Oh my god, you're casting a heal. Nobody cares. Where you like pay the mana, and like cast it the next turn for free, because that's what it says. That's what plot says. That's such a rough ass pull. And they're like, and then like planeswalkers. There's a planeswalker that, if your opponent plays it, says you can't do anything at instant speed. You have to do everything at sorcery speed, which means you can only play it on your turn. You can't play it, or well, yeah, you can only do it on your turn, and like you can't be quick about it or whatever. And you know, cast it at instant speed. Leave me alone, man. Of course, you're gonna target me again.
intruders. Find them.
And I don't have a card right next to me to even be like, yeah, this and that and this and that and this and that. I have to go back over there and grab one. You need to make like a macro that like yells or something out. Oops, and I didn't target the right thing.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
You'll fall to my swarm.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have no cards in your deck, you lose. If your opponent has no cards in their deck, they lose. Yeah, it happens. It's called get it. I mean, it depends on what was happening. If you just ran out of cards because you like drew too many, but there are cards that it's called a mill. But there are cards that make you put cards from the top of your library into your graveyard. So that's what we call milling. In the game, you can get milled to where you have no cards in your deck and you lose. And that's the sole purpose of the deck, like, is to make your opponents do it. There are some decks that you do it to yourself because there are cards that interact in that way, whether they're in your graveyard or they get put into your graveyard from the deck. But yeah, no matter what, unless a card says so. Like, so there are some cards, I'll pull one out of a deck that I have that says if you have no cards in your library, you win the game. There are also cards that say that you can't lose the game and your opponents can't win the game. And also some cards that say you can't... What is happening right now? You can't win the game, or let's see, what's it say? Yeah, you can't win the game, but your opponents can win, or your opponents can't lose. I don't know what that means. Because it's kind of... I mean, there might be in your, like, files or whatnot. I've never actually looked at that, but there's no... Yeah, that's not a thing. That's too much for them to develop. In Magic the Gathering Online, which is the original online game, that they have a log for that, but that's like very rudimentary version of the game. Come here. I've already flame shocked you. Where are you going, my guy? I don't generally have a color that I just set out to like playing. I mean, there's like, I don't know, man. I think green, if I had to choose a specific color, or yeah, see, I don't really know. And then there are two color combinations. They're called well, I don't know what the short name for it, but there could be like Golgari and Is It and stuff like that. And then there's three color combinations that have also three color names. like Abzan and Naya and stuff like that. I think there's 4-color names, but those aren't really used that often to be really talked about. I might be wrong. And then there are also 5-color. Well, I don't know what the 5-color is. That's still somebody's. And let me just... Oh, I fucking died. Oh, I didn't die. Now I did. God damn it, guys. Oh no, there's only 2 of us, and they're gonna heal. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Nice. We're fucking great at this game. I mean, you gotta think about how much goes on in a game to have that kind of stat, or that kind of history to track that stuff. I just want some loot. Okay, so I'll give you a little bit of a rough rundown. Just a quick rough. This is the best that I can give you. All right. So, basic lands are generally, there's many different versions, but a basic land is like this. It'll say that the name of the card's on the top. It'll say island or whatever. That's the name up there. On the other side would be the mana cost of the card, but this is a basic land. And then it'll say land right there in the whatever, and then it'll be like dash whatever type it is. Like this is an island. It'll say dash island, dash swamp, whatever. And then it'll usually it'll say it'll have a little tap symbol to where you tap it and you add one of those mana, and then you use that mana to cast a spell. I.e., one blue would cast I have one in here. What this card? Called Serum Visions. And it's foil, so it'd be kind of hard to show you the mana cost, because whatever, but it'll be one blue, and you pay one blue with the island to cast it. And then this, which is a sorcery, you can only cast it on your main phases. Main phase 1 and main phase 2 is the only time you can do it. And when you cast it, it says draw a card, and then it'll say Scry 2, and in this one it has a description of what Scry 2 means, which is to look at the top 2 cards of your library and choose whether or not you want to keep them both on the top or on the bottom, or one on the top, one on the bottom, or whatever in orientation. And then yeah, and then that's it. Like, that's sorcery. And you can only play one land a turn. You can only play one land a turn unless a card unless a card says otherwise. There are some cards that'll say you can play an additional land this turn, but you can only play one land a turn, not basic, any land. You can only play one a turn. Some lands look different. This is a swamp, a basic swamp, but it's full art. It has no text box, nothing, but it's a basic land. Everybody knows what a swamp is. And then, so yeah, you can only play one land. There is no land, if I'm not mistaken, there is no land in the game that allows you to play another land. There are lands that have abilities on them. I don't have them. I might have one back there. I'm not too sure. But they'll say, like, you play the land, and then on the land it reads, tap, sacrifice this land, which means put it into your graveyard. Search your library for another land to put it on the battlefield or whatever. Like that, because a card says to do that. But there's no land that says put another land into play when you play it. You can only play one land a turn, but you can play any amount of spells that you can pay for. Sometimes you don't even have to pay for them. And you can play as many as you want in one turn. But, as you know, however it is to cast them.
Yo.
Yeah, what up?
Sorry, I was, the other two guys are guildies, and they were chatting with other guildies. I didn't want to be like, you gotta come with me.
Oh, good, man.
That was fun.
I'm over here getting...
I was hoping that our car was going to be our redemption and we were going to +2 it.
Yeah, right. I'm over here getting distracted by chats.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah. I'm down to do 1 or 2 more, or if you're done keying and you still want to play, my paladin is like 540 and would love a couple of delves, but no obligation. But I'm down to do marquees too.
Why is your paladin 540? Do you not have like warbound items and
I gave it warbound the warbound items I had, and
renowned?
I haven't bought anything from the auction house yet.
Did you go buy all your time walking gear?
Ooh. Let me see.
I think it's only like 541, but
yeah, but I have like I have like 3 items that are 400 something.
Yeah, so you got that.
That'll help.
You got renown. From the 3 renown traders. Trying to remember everything that I did on
Need
my
like
paladin.
helm back. I think there's a Warworld quest for a back. Should be good.
Oh, you can. I don't know. You can. Do you know about the Valor Stone crates?
No.
Okay, so any alt or any character that you have over 1,000 IO rating on, you can go to where you would go to downgrade a key by a level. Instead of to the right, on the left, there's, and I'm staring at her, Agmera Dungeon Explorer equipment. You can spend 350 Valor Stones to buy this crate, which is a warband crate that creates a soulbound dungeon item appropriate for your loot specialization. And then you buy it, and then you put it in your war bank, and then you go to that character and you take it out of the war bank and you create whatever specialization your pally is.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's 593. Son, it's kind of iffy because I think I bought like 7 of them and I got 2 of the same pieces.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
I'll probably buy like 1 or 2.
They're 350.
Because... Yeah. Because I'm only targeting like a couple specific parts.
Yeah, it's random, so it's not like you're going to be able to get it. Like, specific part. I think what I need help with is knowing when to hold my spells, when to use my spells,
use them to upgrade my shit.
Block and what not to block. So the best thing I can tell you is use your you should use your life as a resource. Most of the time, as long as you're above. Well, it depends on the color of player that you're playing against. If it's red, you want to stay above like 6 health, so you want to stay at like 7+, because there are spells that do 3 damage and they could just cast them and kill you. But most of the time, if they're not red, you want to stay above 1. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, just your life is a resource, so you don't have to block something if you want to keep your creature alive to, say, do more damage to them, or to put something on it, or you use it for something. Use your life as a resource. There's even spells where you can gain life, so. And then using your spells, like, it's like, what's a threat to you if it's too big, or, you know, like if you have something that destroys a creature, you know, how important is that creature that you're going to want to destroy? Is it going to kill you? Is it a 1/1 and it's going to take 20 turns to kill you? Then don't do that because it takes 20 turns. You know, is it a 5/5? Well, that's a different story, you know? Like, that's going to take 4 turns to kill you. But you can still take a hit 2 or 3 from a 5/5 and still be alive. So it depends on how important the threat is to you. And that's where threat assessment comes in, is like, how important is it? And unfortunately, in the aspect of arena, like I said, a lot of people play competitive decks, so you don't really know. Sometimes a spell that you think is unthreatening or not threatening at all is actually detrimental to your opponent, and if you had countered that spell, they would have instantly conceded. Happens all the time, but you didn't, which allowed them to win, essentially. And that's just knowledge of the game. Like in my case, I built a deck. I built like a commander or brawl deck when I was playing with Ethan that was like, I think it was 58 basic lands, the commander, and then one creature. And what it was that commander, when played, allowed me at the end of turn to draw. It's not draw. I think it might be put in the graveyard. I'm not too sure. Lands or draw until I hit a non-land card, which was that creature that I put in the deck, and then I'm able to play that creature, and then it like does some other stuff. Or no, it's like put all those lands in the graveyard, and then whenever I play that creature, they go onto the battlefield, and it's just weird. But like if I get my commander countered or whatnot, then it's like, well, now I have to wait 2 more turns to be able to cast it, and by that time I might be dead. Or if I get that creature countered, then it's really over. But the thing is there's possibly at this point in time somewhere, you know, either south or north, I'm not too, I would say somewhere south of 100,000 different cards in Magic the Gathering. So knowing every card that ever existed is honestly practically impossible. Like there's no way that there's not a single person in the world that knows every Magic the Gathering card. You just got to know what would be used. And on Arena, there's not 100,000. There's less because there's a lot of real world cards that aren't online. But then there's a lot of online cards that aren't in the real world, so it's kind of back and forth. Which that adds to the knowledge of the game with how many more cards there are. Because if you play Arena and you play in real life, now you got to know both of those. All the cards that aren't on Arena and all the cards that are on Arena that aren't in real life, you know, that's adds more. It's a lot. But all 100,000 or whatnot cards in the game between the two aren't always played. Some of them are never played, ever. Some of them are banned so hard they can never be played. And when to mulligan, usually a mull, it depends on what you have in your hand, is a couple factors. Not enough lands to cast your spells. You got to think that you're playing 1 land a turn. So if you have, say, 3 lands in your hand and you can't cast your spells, your spells cost 5 or more, you can't play those spells until turn 5, and you only have 3 lands. You know, let's say even if you only had 1 land and you can't cast something until turn 3 or turn 4, you only have 1 land, you're hoping to draw another land. That's probably not a good hand to keep. Usually 3 lands, 3 to 4 lands, and something that you can do in a reasonable amount of time is what you keep. You don't want to keep 5 or 6 lands, and you don't want to keep 1 or 2. Usually, it kind of depends on the deck, of course. And then also, let's say you had a hand that was 3 to 4 lands. It was like 3 to 4 planes, and you have only green spells. You know, 3 to 4 white lands, and you only have green spells. Then you're like, you literally can't cast your green spells, so you probably want to mull. Oh, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad.
Did you figure if you got anything out?
I was able to get a helm.
Nice.
I'm probably gonna have to do a world quest to get a back piece, and it's only like a 20 IO upgrade, so not huge. I need boots, belt, and shield. Those are the big things.
I would still try the crates.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a crate. I'm gonna fly back. I'm flying back to Dornegal to see if there's like a cheap belt.
Have you gone through all of the renowns?
The renown is head, chest, and shoulders.
Oh, you have it pulled up?
Yes. And there's a necklace and trinket. Ooh. A necklace. You.
Let's see, what else was there? And I'm trying to remember myself. Yeah, you could craft some cheap stuff.
That is true. I could craft like a shield with no
I have an
crests.
extended supply of goods for Outland.
Crestless.
If you get up enough, I'll heal some mythic pluses.
I'm trying.
On my pally, he's like 608. And then we can like share loot.
Yeah.
Cause you know, shit's non-existent for my fucking shaman.
Dude, I still have champ boots on my warrior.
Well, I mean, look at how long I had a veteran bracers, and then I just got it. I think last night I got the veteran bracers. It took me after we did our 10s, and then I ran more. It didn't happen, and then the next day I ran more, and then it was the last dungeon I had to run, and I finally got it. Yeah. And those shoulders that dropped, I'm an idiot, and I already have shoulders. In fact, I have 2 hero tier tier set pieces because I was an idiot and also did that too. I got 619 champion shoulders, and then I have 619 hero shoulders. The reason why I'm still wearing the champion is because it's got speed on it.
Hey, that helps.
Yep, a little bit. But as soon as I get the vault and I figure out what I'm doing, I have 173 gilded crests to use.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I've been rune crest farming because I needed rune crest to upgrade the beginning stages of the hero gear. And also trying to get gear, which, again, is non-existent, so...
Yeah.
And I ran some on my evoker because, you know, why not? I'm having a blast on that thing.
Yeah, that was fun.
Just don't have... There's like when we did that mist, yeah, with my evoker, my brother was in here and I was like, God, the difference between a not shaman and a shaman is so immense that shamans need to be nerfed. Because like when you do that first pull, I'm like, on a shaman, I'm just like, Link, oh, this is easy. You know, it's like, this is so great. When you did it on the evoker, I'm like, oh fuck, please let me get this cast off before somebody dies.
Well, then you ended up dying, which
yeah,
we were
because
like,
I stepped out like an idiot.
Yeah. They're like, uh-oh, and I was like, nah, it's fine. He'll be back.
Yeah, I stepped out like an idiot. No, preservation's a blast. It's just I just don't have anything to like really help in emergency situations, like or not emergency, but like overlapping abilities. I have panic buttons in the sense that do you know anything about evokers?
Not really.
So I have one spammable heal, but the heal is, if I were to spam it, it's like healing with, I don't know, a flash heal on a pally. Like it's really weak. It's not amazing. It's really weak. And what makes it worse is it's travel time. It's not an instant heal. It's got to fly to you. So there was one death that yeah, there was, I think it was one of you guys died because of the travel time of the of the heal. But
That's amazing.
yeah, but usually you don't really use that heal unless it's like free instant cast, like as a proc where you can make it free instant cast. Or I had just used a dragon breath before that, and it then turns that lesser heal into like 5 heals because it'll hit one of each target. But everything on a preservation evoker, 99% of it is a cooldown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So everything everything that's done on a preservation evoker is a cooldown. So, couple of the heals, like the major heals, well, there's one called I'm trying to think. So one of them's flame breath, which is a damage. It's a frontal cone, and the way it works is much like a spell. You cast it, and then at certain times in the cast, you can finish the cast. Like you can finish it early.
Yeah. It's like a power. It's like you choose how much you power it up.
Yeah. So there's 3 of those. Just because there's the damage one, which does a little bit of a heal on everybody, and then that's where it makes that living flame or flash shield do 5. So like I will almost always cast the damage ability because it also heals. And then there's a dragon's breath, which is almost like not a 180, but it's more like a 160 degree cone heal. And if I end it early, it's a small heal with a large, not a large, but a decent hot. If I let it go through, it's a bigger heal with a smaller hot. And then the other.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it depends on how further I want it to go. And then there's one more, which is not like a dragon breath at all. Like it's not a cone or anything. It's a targeted heal. And the further on I get into it, the more targets it hits. So it's kind of like chain heal, except so it's like if I cast it on one, it's just one large heal on one person. If I let it go through, I can go all the way up to 5 targets, and it'll heal one person and then bounce to the next person all the way up to 5. But it's really quick, like almost instant, but not instant, and it bounces.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then I have and then there's another ability where which is kind of like when you would like say apply a renew onto somebody or something, or a rejuvenation, but it doesn't even heal. It just replicates the heal essentially. So if I put that on everyone and then I do that chain heal like thing, then it's double casting that chain heal, which is cool. Oh yeah, it's a blast to play, and I love playing it. The issue that I have with it is it is honestly a bit proactive in the fact that I have to cast the ability before a damage thing happens. But my god, I'm gonna die. And on my shaman, I'm like, Link, you're not dead. You know, like on my evoker, I'm like, oh fuck, I have to cast this thing to maybe save you.
Yeah, it's a little bit more seat of your pants.
Yeah, but there is a little bit of a saving grace, and this is the reason why I like when I play Preservation Evoker. I love healing a monk. Like it is a Brewmaster monk
damage intake.
No. Okay, so there's an instant cast heal. I'm not too sure on the wording, you know, or the percentage on what it does, but what it says is it heals 10% of the damage that was received in the last 5 seconds or something. So in the case of a warrior, you're mitigating a lot of it. You're taking a lot of reduced damage. And you're slowly dying. Usually you're slowly dying over the course of time. So you're not taking a lot of damage. A Brewmaster Monk takes 100% of the damage, but splits 50% or so over the next like 5 seconds or something like that. So they're taking all of it. They're just
flattens out the spikes.
Yeah, exactly. So as a preservation,
I used to play Brewmaster.
Yeah, so as a preservation evoker, 10% of the last 5 seconds of damage for Brewmaster is a lot more damage than a warrior. It's just, again, you're taking your stagger damage over time. So like when I was doing a Grim Batol 8, I think it was, on my evoker, and anytime, just didn't matter. The guy could be at 5% health, could have been at 50% health. I just go right click, boom, full health. And I was like, and I was doing it on stream. I was like, hey, well, he's gonna die. No, he's not. But
it's a ping pong.
Yeah, but he did take visually more damage than say you in a tank. But again, yours is slowing down. But it's just a lot easier for me to just go right click. He's full. Okay, let me worry about somebody else. But it's a blast. I have a ton of fun playing it. It's like I said, it's a bit more proactive than the reactive Link Totem-esque shaman. But
I got a main hand weapon, a veteran one, but I already have a veteran main hand.
Oh, rip.
This one's at a higher level though, so.
Oh, hey.
We wait. All right. Let me see how many more things I have.
But again, playing literally every other healer, I've played every healer, and shamans are just miles above everyone. It is ridiculous. Like I ran my Shadow Priest. Or I ran my Priest as Shadow. That's the main spec that I leveled him for. That's what I wanted to do. It just so happened that, to get into keys and whatnot, it's easier to be disc. And I was running Shadow, and there was a prop pally, and and then we had a Resto Shaman, and this prop pally was very well geared and had a decent IO score, but he literally, like, one time he died, he goes, I fucking hate being a prop pally. And it was like, I'm over here, and I responded with, but aren't prop pallies the best tank? And then somebody was like, they're only the best tank if you have a priest healer. Because with a priest, you can pain suppression. You can make them take like 45% reduced damage or something. So a priest will pain suppression when a prop pally doesn't have a defensive.
I see.
So that's why they work hand in hand together. On top of the fact that pallies have so much more CC than any other fucking tank.
Yeah, I guess I understand. It just means they can just pull big, kind of like back to back to back instead of just being.
Yeah,
like,
don't they take like
Pally has cooldowns, go.
Yeah, doesn't prop pally have a thing where like the more mobs you tank, the less damage you tank or something like that? I remember that used to be a thing.
I actually haven't really looked at the mastery stuff. Well, let me see.
I do remember a couple expansions ago that there was a thing where like it was like the more mobs you tank, the less damage you take, the more damage you deal. And then there was like a time where like they would like tank hundreds of mobs, and then they would go to a boss and instant one-shot them.
Oh, it was like Thorns damage. Yeah.
I was like, that's fucking stupid.
Yeah, I don't think that's Thorns so much anymore in that way.
But then you have Avenger's Shield that silences and.
Yeah, the silence first target. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, last one for now. Let's see what we get.
Get it.
Another main hand.
I did that too. I had 2 main ends.
This is has better stats, so I'm gonna use that.
What's your guys' score? What's your guys' IO now?
Hold on one sec. I'm on another character. It's like 560 something.
Wait, you opened them on another character?
No, I'm logging into a different character.
Oh, okay. Oh, you know you can just open up your currency and see the value stones.
It wasn't showing me.
Oh, it shows
I think
me.
it was only showing me ones. I changed my UI around too, but I think it was only
Makes
showing
sense.
me ones I can transfer. Yeah, it's not showing me the ones.
That's your UI because I can see them all.
I know. I want to send it back to what it was now because I don't like that.
But I don't have like the like all my eye level stuff is straight rounded and doesn't have point whatever on it.
Yeah, I don't really need that either. I just want the main number.
I'm 617.89. No, I don't know that. I'm just 617. That's what it shows. That's what everybody sees. Nobody. How many people have that add-on?
I do not know. All right, once more with feeling. We'll see how this one goes. Oh, let's go. It's a shield. That's huge. 567. Need boots.
Yo. Okay. So, what's your level?
Hold on. I'm about to increase it a little bit.
I think the highest I've done is like a 6 on my pally. I did a... Yep, 6. Rip. But I have done a lot of delves.
I've done zeros of delves. I am 575.
Oh, shit. You might be able to get into some 2s.
Dang.
I mean, you're a tank, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
definitely
I have no
probably
idea
could
how
do.
to play this class.
You have no idea?
I mean, I have like a vague idea.
Well, I think
I feel a lot more confident knowing when to push like damage mitigation cooldowns on my warrior, but it took me a while, and that's sort of
right.
where I'm at.
Is it 580 you need to be able to get into heroic? Oh, I can't tell him.
No, I can queue for heroic.
Oh, hey, look, there you go. You can learn in heroic.
Yeah, we're gonna give it a shot.
Tanking's just not my thing.
Yeah. I been away from it for a while, and this season was just picked it back up because we needed one for our raid team.
I mean, it's understandable, and if they needed one or something, and that's what I would be, but I couldn't even think of what I would want to play. I tried Brewmaster. That's the only thing. I mean, I've tanked as the Pally up through time walking, but I haven't done it at max level. Actually, I haven't done it 70 plus. So I don't know what that's like. And I've only done Brewmaster once, and I don't like it. It's not the same as what it used to be. It's that different. I don't. With the Brewmaster, you used to be able to like have like 3 charges of like throwing out a keg, and then you can like breath every like, I don't know, it's like 5 seconds or something. Now it's like you get 1 keg, and you can breath every 2 minutes, and I'm like, God, what the shit is this? And there was like healing elixirs and reducing your stagger, and that's not a thing anymore. I'm like, this fucking feels miserable. I don't know. I don't know how people play this. And I said, I'm not doing it again. That's fuck that shit.
Oh my god, we got Arakara. Let's go.
I just don't feel like I could. I don't think I can get into a 7 at 608. I think I'm stuck. I can try. I guess I'll try. But I hate this affix on my Pally.
Yeah. I can't imagine it's really good.
I only got 1 cleanse. I can cleanse 2 things, but it's like I cleanse 1 and then I gotta wait for the cooldown to cleanse them again. Whereas like on my Evoker, I got 2 cleanses, so I can cleanse 3 things. I just have to heal the other 2. And obviously the shaman's just like PCG, which had we worked on it, the other shaman could have picked up PCT, and then we just drop it every other one.
Yeah, he had it. I think he was trolling a little bit. That's okay.
I mean, it's fine. It is what it is.
I thought he had kept it for the dungeon, but
I don't know. Details is all wonky. For a while,
it doesn't show the effects, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I have no idea. That's kind of dumb, and it should, but
I agree. Oh shit! I need to set up a focus macro for this one.
I don't know what I want to do. Now, see, I don't know if Pally's more fun or the Evoker. You know what? I'm going to save my Pally for whenever you get better gear to run Mythics, and we can run them together. I'm just going to go have fun on my Evoker.
Alrighty.
Because
I'm planning on trying to get this character, like, geared up to play with us whenever we want to mix shit up.
I mean, I want to keep, like, I want to say, like, somewhere between 2 to 4 relatively decently geared, in case, when the next season happens, they actually nerf motherfucking Resto.
Yeah.
And then, like, I can swap to something else. But I don't foresee myself swapping right now with how incredibly OP it is. But with that being said, I do, obviously want to play something different every now and then. Shaman
this was sort of so it would be a little bit easier to, like, if for some reason Warrior sucked, same kind of thing. Like, Warriors decided to suck, or whatever.
Yeah. Like, Shaman, not gonna lie, is pretty fucking boring. but it's just so good that it's like I can't shift off of it. It's just that good. But you know, if I had my choice, it would obviously probably be Preservation Evoker, and they're still really good. I just don't have the Spirit Link Totem. That's really it. No, I mean, I got one knock up. I got a knock back, but I know that being a tank, or not being a tank, playing a tank in previous expansions, I hated when people knock shit back. It annoyed the fuck out of me. The amount of people who
did what?
typhooned without like the circle just said, I'm gonna knock a bunch of shit back.
Yes.
It annoyed the shit out of me as a tank. So like I have a knockback as an evoker, I can do that, but I never do it because of that.
Yeah, because you're like, I literally just got them all grouped up. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh no, you knocked one into another pack. Oh damn it. Like I don't mind the ones when they do like the circle, like the cyclone, and then they knock them back. So all it does is just group them up in the middle, and it's like that's fucking perfect. But when you're just typhooning because something walked towards you, not aggroed to you, but just walked towards you, yo, you dude, you can go away. What is I just placed something. Screw it, whatever. It's on there. All right. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need?
I'm doing more DPS than the DPS.
Yeah, you don't want to hear my comments on that stuff. I hate it. I don't think, in my opinion, tanks should not compete with DPS and healers for their given roles. I do think, however, they should have better control over their own health.
Yeah.
But I don't think that should be reflected in say the details. Like, yeah, you could be healing the shit out of yourself and, you know, keeping yourself alive, but that doesn't mean you should be in first place on healing. You know, like that's just part of the way your role works.
Yeah, it's part of your toolkit.
Yeah. But watching a paladin be in first place while, you know, the other 3 DPS pop cooldowns and are trying to be OP, but you're just like consecration and Avenger Shield and blah blah blah. Look at me, I'm fucking doing 2 mil DPS because I'm tanking everything. That's a bit much, but I don't DPS anymore, so
not a problem.
Yep.
Sorry, I was just in the middle of a pull. We literally pulled the entire.
Hey, it works.
An entire area that I didn't intend on pulling because somebody wanted to redirect me, but.
Right.
Anyway, yeah, I was listening to you. I just couldn't respond because my.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I need gloves and pants. And that trinket. That's right. So, gloves and pants come from the given dungeons that are gloves on Arkara. Pants from city. Nothing. One dungeon that has gloves from Stone Vault. Yo, I wonder. It has pants. Doesn't have gloves. I really should do grim battle. Most things have stuff. Yeah, we'll do grim butthole. Let's go. Tens. I don't want to heal a 10. I already did. Never mind.
Holy shit, the ad on the third boss is only in Mythic? Nice.
Wait, do I do 8s? And wrist. I bet you I could definitely get into this 10 grim butthole, but I don't want to.
I'm sorry, what?
That I bet you I could definitely get into this 10 grim butthole, but I don't want to.
Oh no.
Trying to find an 8 grim, that would be good. Yeah, you're good. I'll do it. Oh, sit up. Ah, shit. The hell?
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders. Return and peruse my inventory again.
Temple has gloves, right? Yeah, fuck them. You know, you're gonna invite me already. I'm overqualified for this. And I have lust. What? Why am I joining a group and then people are just instantly leaving? Oh, I have a Grim Batol 8. Why don't I don't do it? Uh... Hmm. Yeah, whatever. The 7. What am I? I don't even know what I just signed up for.
Just sand it.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll be right back.
Yeet.
Ooh, Grim Batol.
Grim Butthole.
Grim Baby.
I thought about it. We need to coordinate our dragon breath thingies. On who's hitting what. And how many times. When do we do that? Just makes it easier. Because usually you can kill both the last pack and the dragon pack and like one other big pack. Edit mode. Cast bar. Move the cast bar up. Done.
You mean like stuns and stuff? Sorry.
No, I mean like when you're flying on the dragon. The dragons.
Oh, that. Yes, of course.
And then
The bombing run.
yeah. Yo, what's your thoughts about people having their action bars in the middle lower, like right under the character? Not like all the way at the bottom, but literally like under their character's feet, pretty much.
I mean, I get it. Like, I kind of have a weak aura that's pretty close to that area. It's pretty much the same thing as an action bar. It just shows cooldowns. It's not
Yeah,
actionable.
I want to see. My issue is I want to get used to the weak auras and like not have my action bar showing. But I always find myself looking at like looking at my action bar for something. Oh, mommy! This is where Spirit Link Totem would be a great idea. Ugh. That's where
I'm having to train myself out of that habit and use the information available, like right there.
Right.
Because I also find when I look for it on my action bars, a lot of times I can't find it.
Oh, okay. See, that's where fucking Spirit Link Totem would be cool. Ugh. Alright, yeah, no, I mean, like, I do find myself looking at it, and I don't know what I'm actually looking for when I look at it.
It depends. Like, for me, it's like, okay, what are my cooldowns? Like, when are my cooldowns coming back up? Like, do I have a specific buff?
I love going to cast something and then immediately having a stupid fucking circle dropped on me.
The best.
Especially when you're an evoker and you need the cast time. Sadly, you know, one of the pains of being an evoker is your breaths and stuff like that. You can't cast them while moving like you would with a shaman.
I always forget that there's that talent.
What, for shaman?
Yeah, where you can like cast while moving for a short period of time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Another one of those ridiculous things a shaman has. Yet sadly, I'm trying to deep breath here or something to keep everybody alive. Oh, you dropped a circle on me? Well, fuck. But evokers do have a you can cast and move thing. It's with our hover, but it doesn't work for our breaths.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Government intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Oh, okay. You're gonna pull the big guys. Okay.
Oh, are you in Grim Batol?
No, I'm in Stone Vault, and we're going toward. We didn't go to the shield boss. I'm dead. Lol. We didn't go to the shield boss. We went to the duo.
Oh yeah, usually if you pull the full front hallway.
Yeah, but they pulled the two big guys. Well, the tank pulled the two big guys before you go to the two. The big cannon guys.
Oh, instead of going around them?
Yep. You guys are funny people. They're sitting down to drink to top off their health, and every time I'm like, oh, full health, it's fine. You know how ahead of interrupts I would be on everyone if it counted CCs as interrupts.
Oh yeah.
And the shaman.
You have so many. Oh man, somebody did not know that you need to watch where you stand in this dungeon. And yeet.
Oh, he has to drink for mana. Yo, that's the first time. The pally had to drink for mana. I mean, there's pros and cons to being an evoker versus a shaman. Like, I can, as an evoker, I can instantly heal up everybody after they take damage. Like when, where? Oh, he died first. Oh, fuck. That's why you don't kill one before you kill the other. Like, so when the big guy grabs the box and explodes it and then the lava waves come out,
If it's here, we might as
I
well
can
use it.
instantly heal everybody to 100. Or right after that thing explodes. Yeah. I can't let you, I can't help you take reduced damage and split everybody's health, but I can heal you up.
Pure throughput.
That's it. I can't link and be like, oh yeah, everybody takes 20% reduced damage and our health's redistributed and all that fun stuff. It's like, nope, everybody's taking 100% of the damage, but I got you healed if you don't die. This is just so much fun. Yo, fuck my shaman. We're playing Invoker now. In fact, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even struggling. I'm really, like, this feels way better to dispel than the shaman. Albeit I don't have poison cleansing totem, but I'm not having a fucking issue.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
I just trolled so hard, I made the dragon breathe on the entire party.
Whoops. This guy accidentally pulled, and I just saved the entire group. We did not lose a single person. I just cracked out. And the guy goes, "Good save," and I went, I know, I'm OP." How many preservation evokers do you see when you're tanking?
I've seen a couple. Most people were meta slaving to level up their alts by the time I was coming up and really paying attention.
And the fact that I actually can fly up in the air and breathe down on... Yeah, God, it's just so much fun.
Inevitably.
How is this not like one of the most popular healers?
It was like... Wasn't it meta at the end of Dragonflight?
I didn't play then. Like, I'm talking like right now. I only played the first month, and I still had a blast on the first month. And then I bought the new expansion, and I used my boost on a Resto Druid, and I started to gear up the Resto Druid, and I started doing keys. How sad is it that the tank has to drink before the healer? Oh my God. Oh.
I mean, is it a pally?
Yeah.
It sounds like they're using their spells. Right?
He said it, not me. That's fucking hilarious.
Usually, like, I don't spend a lot of mana just doing my rotation. It's like healing is when you spend mana. The casting flash heal.
He said it, not me.
I know, that's like, why are you casting flash heal?
I don't know, this is the second time I've seen a pally had to drink. Oh. God, it just feels so good.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
I mean, I know it's a 7, but it's just so much fun. If it was a 10, we'd have wiped 3-4 times over.
I should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Pally is 575. Billy Glam's rising.
Oh shit. Well, mine's 608, so I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I just need a couple pieces replaced and I'll be pretty close. And I'm starting to get currency and stuff, so I'll be able to upgrade soon.
If we can throw out our armaments like crazy.
Let's finish this.
Hell yeah, Lightsmith.
Yeah. Whatever mine is.
The Templar and the concept I think is pretty rad. So I might try it out a little bit in the lower stuff just to put out more damage.
Right.
Pull a huge chunk of the dungeon and then just blast everything. Oh, when I was in that RKR and I was like, I'm sorry, my brain turned off. We were after the after the first boss. You know how there's like the two paths you can go right or left. I started going left by like muscle memory from the couple of times we did it tonight, and then I was like, oh fuck, it's heroic, like count doesn't matter. And I turned around and pulled that pack to the right side. Little did I know it aggroed one of the like beetles that does the spell you have to stun, otherwise it summons more beetles. And it pretty much just pulled the entire left side as well as like the first two pulls of the right side, and I was tanking like a quarter of the dungeon.
Damn. Wish I was good at being able to rescue people.
Like the spell rescue, or like the concept of rescuing
No,
someone?
the actual spell. I don't think I've done it like one single time, like to help somebody, you know, seeing them stand and shit. Like I've done it to like get people, you know, towards the mobs quicker, or I've done it to, like, you know, help somebody get across a gap instead of having to run all the way around it, you know. But like I haven't like, oh my god, that guy's gonna get hit by the cone, I need to get him out.
Yeah, of course. It comes to the experience. I think. Just doing it.
Yeah.
It's like learning the little, like, when I was maining my warlock, there's like so many little like warlock bullshit tricks you can do that are like not necessary to success, but once you figure them out and how much more beneficial it feels afterwards, you're like, oh shit. I didn't think this little thing could make that big of a difference.
Right.
Alright, the kid's actually probably looks like he's waking up, so I might have to go anyway, but catch you tomorrow. Good luck in your vaults.
You gonna need it,
Same.
Good luck on yours as well.
Yeah, and thanks for the keys, just a good time.
No problem, anytime, I'm down, always down.
Yep, same. I may, if you guys are cool, then I might start having those guys come if they're available and want to do shit. They seem pretty okay.
I don't see why not. Yeah,
I can always ask too. I can say like, hey, I have a couple guildies available, instead of just being like, we're gonna play with them.
Well, I mean, I don't see why not, because like they weren't bad. But I don't like. Oh, you're gonna die. I don't have the. because we haven't ran together, we don't really have any comparison, you know. So
Sure, yeah.
once we run, and then it's like, well, you know, whether they're good or bad is a whole different story.
Yeah, of course.
But I don't care. I don't care at all.
Yeah, I'll toss out next time, see who's available.
Yep.
We're looking for folks. Alright, good luck. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Inevitable.
Damn it!
The former High Speaker has been laid low. This is what justice feels like. I can't wait to write about your discoveries. Well done, my friends.
What do I upgrade? Don't I need... Oh, I need Valor Stones. That's what I was doing. I gotta go farm Valor Stones. I need a Grimbatol. Of course, there's never anything.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense. Confrontation detected. Fanatics are attacking the earthenworks again. We need to subdue them.
Oh yeah, okay. Wait, hang on. I wanted to okay, so I want to change up my UI a little bit. Let's do this. Buttons in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I don't need my stats. I don't need that. As cool as it kind of looks, I don't need that. However, the durability though, that can be important. I'm gonna leave it. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be turned off. 17. It doesn't look too bad. Oh, I'm already here. Lol. What was I doing? Oh, I was looking at this stuff. If I remove this, then I don't have access to that. So I kind of have to have that. Unless I don't want. Version healing has a chance to cause your next living flame to be cast. To cast instantly and deal 50% increased healing or damage, stacks up to 2 times. Yeah, see, I kind of want that. How do I get? See, I don't understand. I don't get it. Whatever.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pulling full hallway.
Now you learn the true lesson of the void.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening to the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Are we gonna interrupt, or are we just gonna...
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments.
Activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. All systems.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
The void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
This is a 7. Why is this more painful than the other? I don't know. Whatever, man.
The void consumes everything.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
No, man.
Break it down!
Measures on!
Incinerate!
Build it up!
Ignite!
I like it.
Look for another minecart.
That's the way.
If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
I must get closer.
Inevitably,
he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. Seems like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Oh, nice. What's a haste mastering? I want crit, whatever. My back. Yeah. Could he be putting up a port? Oh, he is putting up a port. Nope, he's not putting up a port. Mage don't know how to port. Port. Yeah, I don't. Guess it didn't really make much difference there. Yeah, it did. I just don't think about it. Yo, frames, come back. All right. So technically that's an upgrade, but
Honored to meet you.
okay, I don't think I need any ruined. Well, actually I do there. It says I'm 620. Why would it be oh, because of this? No, that doesn't do anything. It's probably that and I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'm always been in my ear. Oh. Blood DKs are just so annoying, man. Why is everybody a blood DK? Ugh. I'm gonna be right back a second. All right, I'm back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn the true lesson of the Void. In the Void consumes everything.
Too far away.
In the consumes everything.
I must get closer.
Inevitably. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I can see why. I can see why. I can't, like, I don't know when his offensive is. That's insane. He just falls over without it. Like, that's insane.
The void consumes everything.
I am out of range. Inevitably, the void consumes.
No! Strongest and wicked and finish!
Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes.
I am out of range.
I will burn you from the inside out.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I will do it myself. By fire be!
Inevitably, it consumes everything. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I must get closer.
The darkest days are still ahead.
Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
I got a +1.
Rejoice, for you
Damn it.
have aided the end of all things.
Oh shit. All right. Ow. I think that's it. I think I am done officially for the night. Oof. That's yeah. That's a grind and a half. But anyways, I'll be back on tomorrow for the vaults. Priest, Evoker, Shaman, Pally. Yep. And then probably or not probably, definitely some more grinding. Really hope he gets his Pally up because I do want to play more Pally. Pally's a bit fun. I'm thinking about if I can get my Evoker up enough, just maining my Evoker, back to maining my Evoker. But, I mean, I feel like I could, like now, but the Shaman's just so powerful, it's so annoying. I don't know, maybe I run some 10s on my Evoker, and then some 10s on my Shaman, and I don't know, see how it feels on my Evoker. But, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out, lurking, chatting, interactions, and great choices. Greatly appreciated. If you're not already following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, feel free to drop one. Again, greatly appreciated. Prime sub, you know, it's free. You don't have to do it with me. You can do it with anybody else. And unfortunately, I'm not there for YouTube yet. But the donation link is in the description. But, yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm not too sure what I'm going to be doing. Probably going to be doing like dailies and stuff for my Pally. And then possibly maybe grinding some more mythics. I might try and like squeeze into their guild's raids if they're doing them. I'm not too sure. I do know that I got to make an item or two on my Shaman. Probably going to make an item on my Evoker as well because I have a 619 weapon. I can get a 636 or 632 or whatever if I craft it. It all depends on what happens in my vault. But again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace.